What's up? It is EnigmaHood and we're live. Back to streaming Red Dead Redemption. I'll be right back, just give me a second to share the stream. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Uh, when I opened up my Mountain Dew, the suds, they went all over the TV. So I had to clean that up. I don't know, I'm a little finicky about, like, shit being on the TV screen. I'm probably gonna have to do a more thorough cleaning later, but for now, this is fine. Alright. Yeah. Well, that out of the way, let's begin. Let us begin, shall we? Load times are not that bad usually, but right now, like, the initial load times are kind of long. Let me just check something on my tablet real quick. Look something up. Let me see. Since I have my tablet here, I had to set some things up before. I still need to set some stuff up later. Jeez, the website for friggin' Twitch is a piece of shit. You can't even... How the hell do you search? The interface is so shitty. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. Offline, I was trying to play poker. I did well sometimes, but then I got cleaned out. Anyway, whatever. I could play more poker, but we're just gonna push on with the main quests. Let me take a sip of my Mountain Dew. Oh, hey, Nolavani. How are you doing? How was work?
I'm afraid I must excuse myself. Bye now. I bid you farewell.
How's everything going with you? Hope you're having a good day. I think we can beat this game tonight. That's what someone in the last stream told me. I'm doing okay. Pretty good. I woke up a little late. Woke up like around 1.
Professor! Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir, yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. Not cut out for this at all.
The Native American advisor was killed in the last stream.
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture?
Yeah, I slept in pretty late. Or I went to sleep pretty late last night, yeah. I think I went to sleep at like 7, 7
You
a.m.
okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy.
That's cocaine.
Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John? Hello, Dutch. I think that's what they call 2 for the price of 1 out here in this wonderful place.
I don't really like the depiction of
Maybe
Native
so,
Americans
Dutch.
in this game.
You and your friend there, the professor?
They're mostly just depicted as
They're gonna kill
adversaries,
both of you.
which, you know,
Why do
is
you want to do a thing like that?
historically accurate
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
because they were the
Fair
enemies
enough.
of the white man most of the time,
Why don't I come out there? We fight.
but they were the victims,
Let the professor
not the
go and
aggressors.
send your boys back to their families. Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John.
What do you think so far, Nilavani, about the
We're fighting
depiction
for
of Native
something
Americans?
A bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea. Not just
It
for
shows them as the
ourselves.
bad guys. You know,
That's
anyone
beautiful,
who
Dutch.
John is
You
fighting
always were a
against.
fine speaker. I was.
are bad guys, you know.
Kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology.
Lisa, what are we going to do?
Oh yeah, right. You missed most of the last stream.
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. We're still here. Come on.
Yeah, the last stream we saw Native Americans.
Yes. Oh, come here.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
Come on. We can get to the roof this way.
Okay. Yeah, and like the good Native American, he was murdered fairly quickly.
And he's a dead man.
My God, you took your sweet time.
You know,
What do we do now?
they often do that.
Down on both sides.
You puny sidewinder.
Where are they? That I shot him. What? Why didn't that hit? There we go. I really don't get that. I mean, he doesn't... Okay, there we go. Hey, Zex. My thingy said you're here now. Sorry to call you out, but the thingy does say that you're there. Oh, it's probably because I'm crouching. That's the reason why. There we go. The thingy also says Nerdheart is here. Nerdheart, are you here? I'm gonna get killed. Hey, Zex. How you doing, Zex? Doing well, I hope? Come on. There we go. Zex, why do you say H1? What does that mean? H1? He always says H1. No, Vani, do you know what that means when he says H1? Zex, are you referring to the H1N1 virus? Swine flu?
I should have left last night.
Oh, it means high in very capital letters. Very capital. There we go. Why am I not taking cover?
Shut the hell up!
I gotta take cover. Oh man. There we go. There we go.
I think that's most of it. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it.
Zax, do you remember the H1N1 virus? I actually got H1N1.
Alleyway down here.
Oh, you watch Guardians of the Galaxy too?
Unbelievable.
Oh, you watch it on YouTube? That's crazy.
Never in all my days.
Owlie watched that movie
All right.
a few days ago. She enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She liked that movie. She said it wasn't as good as the first one, but it was still good.
Faster. Come on.
Giddy up.
How did I get that virus? I got it from my mom, actually, at the time. The second one was so good. Saw it last night. Nice. Hey, how you doing, Nerdheart? How's everything going? Good to see you. How's your stream going?
What do I have to do?
What are you streaming these days?
No! Here they come again, Marston! This is bad! Please, I'll leave and never come back!
Man, holy crap. What does the virus do? It does the same thing as regular flu, except the symptoms are a lot worse. Like, it was like the second worst pain I've ever had in my life. Earthbound's gonna be next? Isn't that the game for the SNES? That's an RPG, right? Yeah, I never played that.
Come on, let's get the hell out of Blackwater!
There was someone on Twitch streaming it before. I watched a little bit of it.
I'm taking the first train out of
Isn't that the one with that guy Ness or whatever?
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the old West.
Undertale made you want to play it again? Really? Why did Undertale make you want to play it again?
It always was, Professor.
The worst pain was chicken pox. I got that when I was 13.
Believe me, I know.
Yeah, so this guy we're escorting, he's a real D-bag because he promotes the now debunked theory of racial superiority and of race in general. But that was common for the time. People of his time, people during this era believed that whites were superior, you know, based upon induction alone, you know, because they saw that their civilization was thriving due to the exploitation of other civilizations. So then they assumed that they were superior, completely ignoring the fact that other civilizations in the past were far superior to theirs. So they didn't take into account history. They're only looking at what they observe currently and then drew a fallacious conclusion.
My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
Good riddance to that guy. Yeah. Not a big fan of the way Native Americans are depicted in this game. By the way, how's the volume balance? Is it okay? Is the game a little bit too loud? I also took off my my bandana because it turned out every time I wore my bandana, I wasn't getting honor or reputation. Someone in the last stream told me that, so I had it on this entire time. That kind of sucked. Let's head to the Great Plains. Maybe we're gonna meet some Native Americans, and they won't be adversaries this time. Maybe the game is not beyond redemption. The game can be redeemed. Yeah. Yeah. Vin Diesel actually plays Groot or Grot, whatever his name is. And all he says in the whole movie is Groot. That is all he says. So they paid Vin Diesel millions of dollars just to say Groot over and over again. I don't know, like sometimes like the logic behind these things, like I get the feeling like they just wanted his name on the movie. Because they could have hired anyone to say Groot over and over again. Is that really necessary? Do you really need Vin Diesel to do that? Can't you get like a cheaper actor? One that doesn't cost millions of dollars? Whoa, what happened there? What happened there? That was weird. I did not do that. He just veered off to the left on his own for no reason. Groot. Doesn't he say that all the time? Groot. I should have known. Bradley Cooper voice Rocket.
Howdy.
He's a Democrat? That's good. I'm not familiar with Bradley Cooper. Zax looks up the, Oh, you never saw the movie? The first one's good. First one you might like, Nilavani. I don't know. But, like, I liked it, but honestly, like, I don't have a lot of interest to ever watch it again. If I'm just completely honest. What is this? What are these things? I forget what the moon means. We have to do a side mission.
Watch out for any suspicious activity. I jump them if you spot them. Might be good to follow that dog there.
Oh yeah, the dog thing. Don't like comic book movies? Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, the only one that I ever had any interest in watching again is The Dark Knight. That's it. That's the only one. I saw Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. I enjoyed all three of them, really. But if you ask me, would I ever want to watch them again?
Go on then.
Not really.
You can believe it or not.
Not at all.
I like your clothes, man.
Don't annoy me, man.
I mean, I would only watch it again if someone wanted to watch it with me. You know, that's the only time I would ever watch it again. If I'm completely honest. There'll be a third one in 2020 or 2019. That's cool. I'm the only person you've met that said they enjoyed Spider-Man 3. Yeah, you know, honestly, I did enjoy it. But that movie did have major flaws. The reason is, they ruined Venom. His character was terrible. So, what's his name? Sam Raimi? He said right from Spider-Man 1 that he didn't want to do Venom. But I think that the bigwigs coerced him to do it. They made him do it. So he just shoehorned him in that movie. And it was a terrible depiction of one of my favorite comic book characters.
Don't make me shoot you. Don't make me cut your throat.
But when I first saw Spider-Man 3,
Right, tie me up.
I liked it. But I don't have any interest in ever watching it again. And the way they depicted the symbiote was incorrect. Like, the symbiote just covered the suit instead of covering Peter Parker. It's supposed to cover Peter Parker, not the suit. So they messed up. They messed up on the symbiote.
Thank you.
They absolutely did. But the main enemy, Sandman, he looked cool. He looked cool as hell. The fights with Sandman looked awesome. So good use of CGI in that movie. If anyone ever watched the 90s Spider-Man TV cartoon, I might be the only one here that ever did watch it. They never showed Sandman in that cartoon. And the reason is because I gotta kill more time. I'm gonna play poker because we can go back there, but it said to come back at 7 a.m., right? Yeah, we're gonna have to kill more time. So we'll play poker. The reason why Sandman wasn't in that cartoon was because at the time they were supposed to make a Spider-Man movie, and Sandman and Electro were gonna be like the villains of Spider-Man 1 and 2 respectively, or vice versa, whatever. But those movies never came to fruition. Eventually, Electro was seen near the end of. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Was seen near the end of the movie, but that's it.
I really would like to go and lie down, but
Seen near the end of the TV show. What am I saying? I gotta think about what I'm saying sometimes. Yeah, so we're just gonna kill some time because we don't have anything else to do. We're gonna fold because there's nothing to do here. This is actually a flush draw. Oh, and we got a pair. That's good. We'll call.
I call. I'll call you.
I'm addicted. I'm addicted to gambling. I was actually playing this offline. Oh, we got a flush draw.
Those were the cards I was hoping for.
We got a flush draw. We just need one more diamond. I was playing poker offline, and I was doing so well at first, but then I busted. So we have either two pair or a flush. So let's raise the stakes.
Let's up it a bit, shall we? Check.
I think they call this. We have 4 outs. We have a 1 in 4 chance of getting this one.
hey, mister, is there anything of yours you'd like to stick into something of mine?
Or maybe it's 1 out. I can't remember the jargon. Anyway, we're gonna bet a little bit more.
We ain't got all day, don't you know?
Oh, good.
On.
He didn't have anything.
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pepper.
It's another flush draw. We'll try it.
I'm gonna call it.
The Lizard's your favorite character? Yeah, wasn't he in the... Was he in the second movie? Can't remember. Was this 110? Alright, we'll call. We have a high card. Ace 410. We don't really have anything. Yeah, we'll fold.
Guess I'm folding.
Wow, he had a full house. Good thing I didn't, Hey, the rich guy busted out. That's good. I hate that guy. We'll call. We might have a flush.
Don't forget about me.
Nah. It's a lot to call, so we'll fold.
I really would like to go and lie down, but
The Amazing Spider-Man? I saw The Amazing Spider-Man. It's okay. It wasn't that great, though. Oh, we got a pair. In fact, the pair queen's the best hand right now, so we gotta bet a lot. Let's see how gutsy these guys are.
Okay, I'll place a bet.
Edgar Ross is gonna clean this country up once and for all.
He must also have a queen.
Well, I best be getting on.
We better call it.
I'll call.
Bye then.
It's a two pair right now. We'll check.
Think I'll check.
Wow, he wants to go all in, but why?
What's going on with you?
Sorry, but I got a wife.
If I bust out, this is gonna fucking suck. I mean, what could he have from this? I'm just trying to think about what he could possibly have. He might have a 10.
Oh, you know, can you hurry it up?
He might have had 10 queen. But that seems unlikely to me.
Goodbye.
Jack, queen. So, yeah. He might have had like 8, 9. But he would have. I don't know. We'll have to match it, I guess.
Let's make this interesting.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but
Check.
I should have known.
Thought I had that one in the bag.
I busted out. Oh well. That sucked. Whatever. I don't care. How much money do I have left? I think I only lose the $100, right? How much money? Yeah, I only lose the $100. I don't. It's not the end of the world. Let me save though. Let's save.
I don't trust that little child. Can I help?
Squeeze the life out of you, boy.
It's time to give up on the poker life. Yeah. I busted out again. Even with cheating, I busted out. Like I don't know why I didn't think of a flush. I should have thought of the flush. I mean, yeah, that would have been the other good hand to have. For some reason, I just didn't think of a flush. Yeah, he probably has a flush. That's what I should have thought. What time is it? It's still... It might be open now. Yeah, it's daytime, I think, so we should be good. Mark Webb was the director of Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, I remember Sam Raimi, I believe, was the original Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 with Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire, he was okay as Peter Parker. I don't know, indifferent towards him.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
The Rough. Let's get up on the roof. Now, Levani, do you pronounce it roof or rough?
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your
Well,
sights trained on
so
that
you pronounce it
front door.
roof then, right? You're saying you pronounce it roof.
You really think you're better than the law?
Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
But do you pronounce any words differently
Don't
than the
shoot.
rest of
That man
us?
is a hostage. The bastard's killed. Open fire.
Damn it. There we go.
Every man at the window.
Tobey Maguire is a vegan? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Damn it, missed him. You pronounce roof the same way as me. Roof, not rough. What? They didn't get him?
Shit, they got away.
Too many. Too many of his men got away. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not really sure I understand exactly who these adversaries are. Like, apparently, is Dutch, like, the white guy, and he has, like, all these Native Americans working for
Nobody
him?
shoots until I say.
See, I also don't really
Someone's
like
coming
that
out.
depiction
He's
either.
unarmed.
Yeah,
Open fire.
yeah, that's the thing I don't get either. This is how you're supposed to do it.
Get the man at the window.
See, like, why do they need to work for a white guy? Is that really the best way to depict Native Americans in this game? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Nilovani? By the way, is the game audio too loud? It's a little loud on my end. I might need to turn it down a little bit. Hold on. I just need to turn it down. Might be just like a tad too loud.
Why aren't you shooting?
It's probably because of all the gunshots. Where are they? I don't see any. Who are they shooting at?
Crossfield always gets his man, dead or alive.
Shoot, Marston. They're going to us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Nilovani. I was kind of... Oh, okay, I see him. I was kind of hoping for a better depiction,
They're in the windows. Pick them up.
because Rockstar usually does a decent job of that, of depicting more realistic characters, but they kind of failed to deliver on this one. At least in terms of Native Americans.
They're making a break.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Remember Redneck Rampage? Get off my land.
See what this is all about now.
Damn it! Too many of them escaped.
What? But I can't see them though. I literally am not seeing anyone escape. I did not see anyone. I got them all this time. Dennis Kuchnik?
Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
Kusichnik?
Don't shoot.
Kusichnik? No, I never heard of Kusichnik. He's a vegan?
Open fire.
can't disagree with Dutch's gang. Steal to give to the poor. Did you know that already, or did you look that up on the wiki or something?
Don't let them escape. Take out those snipers.
You looked it up. I see. Damn it.
Quick, they're running out the door. Kill them.
These guys can shoot too. Like, who are they shooting at? I'm out of, okay, there we go.
Head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them. Let's move. They'll cover the windows from up top.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing these guys,
Marston, shoot the door open.
because weapons technology really hasn't changed that much in terms of small arms
Bullshit.
from this time.
Move in. Keep an eye out for civilians.
Whoa.
I'm playing here. Hello. Die.
No, please! Please don't kill me!
I ain't gonna tell you again. Nation.
Dutch forms the 1911 gang. Dutch tribe disaffected young natives nearby reservation who hate the U.S. government, the white man in general, for destroying the right force in this government. Sounds like they're the good guys. Why am I fighting against them? Why? Well, maybe John's fighting on the wrong side. You know, just like how he was fighting for the Mexican government before and they were the bad guys.
Come on, let's
Then he
get in
joined the
there.
rebels later. Maybe he might change sides. Let's hope so. If he doesn't, then that's a criticism that I'm gonna have to make.
Shoot the lock off that door.
I'm gonna have to make that criticism.
Jesus.
Because I gotta be honest.
Watch out, Ross. I ain't gonna tell you again. This way.
Oh my God! Help me!
Holy shit.
Please don't kill me!
Don't kill me!
Back the hell up when you die.
No! Please!
Jesus Christ.
You people get out of here.
There.
Head
There
to
we
the
go.
town hall. Come on, let's check out upstairs.
Because they make you fight them because Dutch is supposedly going insane. John knows Dutch. He's on the wrong side. But yeah, I also don't like the idea of a bunch of Native Americans working for a white man.
Let's go. They ought to be in here. Marston, get the door. We got you covered.
You know, it diminishes the importance of Native American characters. It diminishes the importance of their characters and puts more of the emphasis on the white characters, you know.
stand there. Get over here.
When, like, all these Native Americans, they're just working for the important character. It's worth critiquing.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope.
Yeah. The white
Ain't seen her
savior
for a
trope.
while.
Last Samurai was like
chasing
that
me?
too.
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Isn't that why you didn't like that movie, Nilvani? I like that movie though.
How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16?
But I think Dances with
Doesn't
Wolves
time
pulled it off
fly?
pretty well.
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course.
I really like that movie.
I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint.
Yeah, it's
But
because
equally,
the people making these movies are
I
white,
never took you for an errand boy.
so they like to stroke their
Just
own
trying to help my
dicks, you
family,
know.
Dutch. By making
They like to pat
compromises
themselves
we
on the
all have
back.
to. Now let her go.
Aren't we so great?
It's over.
You want the girl, John?
Let me wank it to myself. I'm so
You always
awesome.
were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
No! God damn!
Let's get after him. I don't see him. What the
So-
hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
They kind of
waited
like
too long.
concoct a
Next time
an
I'll just
excuse
shoot
to
the
have a
girl.
whole bunch of Native Americans working for the bad guy.
Let's find the bastard.
Mount up. You went this way.
You know, the bad guy,
Whoa,
he's the
Abraham,
leader of
whoa.
these Native Americans, but the Native Americans actually have a good reason to fight. But the white guy, their leader and savior, is just a royal piece of shit.
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men. He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me. So that's
We're in
the great
formation.
Dutch? What a role model.
How many
The
are
man
there?
who made you who
3.
you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
There's 8 of us.
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
Pretty bad story
How was it
writing.
seeing him
Yeah.
after
At least
all
in this
time?
part.
Did he tug on your heartstrings?
It's
Kinda
so hard to
reminds me of
do
you.
to depict Native
Violent piece of
Americans
shit who
fairly
confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet?
and
of you?
morally
And
in
now
these
you
kinds
must
of
kill him. Your side is
settings.
chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch.
If
If
they
it was
can't
an
depict
option.
them properly, they're better off just not having
We're
them in the
finally reaching an
in the
understanding,
video
Mr.
game
Marston.
in the first place.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway?
And the one good guy Native American,
We are neither, Mr. There's the car.
he's killed
They
off.
must abandon it and continue on foot.
They do that kind of shit all the fucking time.
Come on, come on.
What? I did not shoot anyone. I assaulted a sheriff. I did not shoot anyone. Who gives a fuck if I assaulted a sheriff?
Let's go.
The people I'm working with are the bad guys. Damn it. Yeah, they didn't make this game with Native American sensitivity in mind. They were just trying, like, I'm sure the vast majority of gamers don't care about the depiction of Native Americans, but it matters to me. And it's worth critiquing. This area looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's a nice foresty area. If I can actually... There we go. Oh, I'm using a shotgun? That's not what I wanted to use. Okay, time to take cover. Wow, who's shooting at me? What the fuck? As soon as I poke my head out, holy crap. Alright, this time we'll try get down. Damn, they don't fuck around. Nope. This fight that we're having with the Native Americans might be the depiction of Geronimo's last stand. The Apache Wars. That was the last Native American resistance against the Hicks. They held out for a long time. They fought a good resistance. This is probably heavily based upon it. Yeah, Geronimo was fighting against both the Hicks and also the Mexican government. Fighting against two industrialized adversaries. If they had assistance from European countries, probably would have won. That's typically how rebellions were won, because the empire that they were fighting against usually is busy fighting another adversary elsewhere, so all the resources couldn't be put to bear on the rebellion. That's how the Americans won the Revolutionary War. Because the British were too busy fighting the French. I'd like to see a game where you play as the Native Americans killing Hicks. They should make a game like that.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't
Probably closest thing. I mean, there are a couple of games where you do play as a Native American. Prey, of course, the original Prey. The new Prey, I don't know if you play as a Native American or not. Maybe you do. I mean, he doesn't look white, but I don't know where he's from. It takes place in the future. I know that. There's also Turok.
Marston, get over here. Move up. Stay with us.
Let me just scavenge a little bit.
Marston, what are you doing back there?
I'm scavenging the bodies, you idiot. You're the one who implemented this shitty system where you have to scavenge bodies. I will critique that as well. They need to... This whole like looting body system could be a lot better. The white supremacist framework was designed specifically to safeguard against the institutes of the ruling power. White privilege was manufactured over time. The ruling class bribed the white worker through the ending of indentured servitude and the hiring of white men to track down slaves.
What are you doing over there?
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Well, I will say white privilege has existed ever since the founding of the country, ever since whites gained a foothold in this country and took it over for themselves and established themselves as the ruling class. White privilege has existed since that time. Whoa, shit. Motherfucker. Not to mention, white people in America were settlers actively settling and ethnically cleansing off the indigenous people. Yeah. And they got privileges. The most important thing to remember is that there was no white slavery in America. Indentured servitude was not the same thing as slavery. I posted a video on Twitter which dispelled a lot of those misconceptions about slavery in America. I don't know if you watched that, Nilabani. It's really good.
Let's make this quick.
The way indentured servants were treated was not equal in any way to the way that blacks were treated as slaves.
This is a messy one.
You saw that video? Yeah. It's a good video. It dispels a lot of the myths surrounding slavery. That have arisen as a reaction, as a racist reaction to Black Lives Matter. Yeah. And we should be clear about which racists we're actually talking about. We're talking about white racists. It made a lot of whites angry. That's the most important thing, you know. people who are disliking that video are white. It needs to be said. What is this animal? It's a boar. Yeah. The blacks and other minorities asking for equal treatment angered a lot of insecure whites because they didn't like the idea of, because they saw empowering minorities as them losing power, which in some ways might be true, but it's necessary. You know, if you can kill a racial minority and get away with it, that is power. It's immoral, but it's still power. But it's power that they must lose. Exactly. When Obama was elected president, it galvanized these racist groups, these right-wingers. That's why Trump got elected, because the racist whites were butthurt about that. Yep. But they must be defeated at all costs.
Careful.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
There was
The
an
way you
accident in nuclear
enforce
waste
this
site today.
civilization is
Tunnel collapse.
freedom for men to
Send me
like or
the
not
article
like flowers
on
or
Twitter.
whatever in God's name you were just talking about. Is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
I don't know why he has his gun slung over his shoulder as if he's a lefty. I never really noticed if John's a lefty or not. I guess he must be, right? That's a Maxim machine gun. This is the world's first truly automatic weapon. Because a Gatling gun requires you to crank it. A Maxim machine gun,
Now keep your finger off that trigger.
all you need
until
to
we
do
get
is
out
hold
of
down
Blackwater.
the trigger. Does he have any new outfits?
Have you seen this?
I don't think so.
He's got a gun on the
In
back.
all my born day, I never seen such a contraption.
Iron trap. That's the devil lurking by.
They told me about these. The Army's been building them in secret.
Oh my god, what kind of automobile is that?
Why is this
killing
so
machine of yours
shocking?
seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress.
Would
the
try to
past
shoot
few
all those
years.
army men.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The army has made camp
Just
a little
saying,
way
like,
outside
I
town.
don't know why they're so shocked
Word
because I
on a
mean they
large
had.
cache of
I was using a
ammunition
Gatling
and
gun on the back of a carriage
Vanderlyn's
before.
gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
We should skip to the destination. What am I doing?
Here they come. Look, they brought the machine gun.
Can I drive a car? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss. Load weapons and get to the sandbag. Move.
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
This is an armored car, so that's probably the big deal. But
Hold your fire until I give the
the
word.
British were the ones who invented the tank. They invented the Mark I tank. During World War I, they used it. Very slow-moving vehicle. Hey,
Targets on the
ex-infected.
horizon. Fire at will! Stop that!
What is it with these people? Take them down!
Doing good? Good.
Let's finish this!
You'll pay for this! Keep them back! We'll kill you all!
Yeah, I'm massacring Native Americans. Why can't I massacre Hicks? Why couldn't this game take place during the American Civil War? The Hick Trump cries about Queen Elizabeth at 901 driving a car while Trump can't drive a car. Oh, really?
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods. Can't you hold this thing steady for them?
I'm trying my best, sir.
Get those men behind the rocks!
We should have done this a long time ago. Don't let him get too close!
That's too damn close!
Where are they coming from? They're like rats!
No problem, X-infected. Okay.
Quick, do something about that wagon!
Shooting at it works.
Come and get me!
Story in GTA 5 was better than this game? Did I fuck up? What happened? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a consequence of the material. They can make a better story in GTA 5 because it takes place in modern times and they don't have to confront the immorality of the way Native Americans were treated. They can conveniently ignore it. But yeah, I like GTA 5
Mr.
more.
Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch
But that
no
goes
longer
without
looks
saying.
quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
That
So
game
it seems.
was far more ambitious than this one.
Him before sundown.
But this is a
As you
great
say,
game.
Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
I should be able to finish it
Before I
tomorrow.
shoot you myself,
I heard that maybe I could
let me
finish it
just point
tonight.
out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men. Let's move out.
Someone on the last stream told me I could beat it tonight.
Let's go!
I can't
Why am
believe Vanderlyn has built himself a fortress in the mountains.
Why are we
He's crazy,
all the way in
but
the
he
back?
certainly ain't
You already
stupid.
seen that place, right? McDougal told me you went up there with that Indian chap.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like doing it, please be my guest.
This is suicide, if you ask me. My scouts have seen that fort of his. I wanted to wait for more men, but them city boys back there weren't having none of it.
And you
Shitty
answer to them?
boys!
Unfortunately, it seems that now we do. They said you was in a gang with this Dutch Vanderlyn.
I was once. A long time ago.
Don't seem like the kind of fella you want to run with. Unless I completely misjudged your character, of course.
When he turned crazy, I left. At least I tried to leave. Till those suits back there came and knocking, threatened to kill my wife and son if I didn't go after them.
Strange times we live in, partner. Strange times. It's a funny business. Army, government men, criminals, with all due respect.
You're telling me.
Too many hands on the tiller, if you ask me. This is how mistakes happen. My boys don't know who's giving the orders no more.
Take it from me, mister. When we get up there, it ain't gonna matter. It'll be every man for himself.
Yeah.
Look at this. Snow. We must
So,
be getting
Nilavani,
them
you
out
didn't like The
now.
Last Samurai because it had that, what'd you call it? White savior trope? Is that the reason why you didn't like it? They're making a sequel, speaking of Tom Cruise, they're making a sequel to Edge of Tomorrow, but it has like a really retarded name. I don't know if you ever saw Edge of Tomorrow. That movie's great. Tom Cruise is a great actor. I like him. Despite everything, I like him. Despite the Scientology, I like him. Scientology is a wacky religion, I know, but believe me, it's no more wacky than friggin' Christianity. Didn't think the movie was that good. Don't like Tom Cruise? Why don't you like Tom Cruise? Didn't you see Tom Cruise in Rain Man? Didn't you like Rain Man with Dustin Hoffman? Yeah, he does make good movies. Didn't you see him in Edge of Tomorrow with the powered suits? The powered exoskeletons. Thought that was really awesome. Tom Cruise is great. I don't know what Nilavani's talking about.
Governor Johns is gonna be very
Mr. Cruix. Cruix, how you doing? You've been on the stream before. What was the first stream of mine that you've been on, Cruix? Vanilla Sky? You see, Nilavani, why'd you have to pick a movie that I don't like? I didn't actually like Vanilla Sky. You know who introduced me to that movie? It was Luke, actually. And I didn't really like it. I mean, it wasn't horrible. I just didn't like the plot twist at the end. I didn't think it was that good. What about A Few Good Men? That was a good movie. How can you not like A Few Good Men? Why is this guy not keeping up with these guys? Mission Impossible? I saw Mission Impossible 1. It's the only one you liked? So you had to pick the one that I don't really like. Born on the 4th of July? Never saw that. See, you watch all these movies that either I don't like or I didn't watch. Why didn't you watch Edge of Tomorrow? See, you gotta watch that movie. What happened to everyone? What are they doing? They're slow. You gotta watch... You're drunk and your friend and you are laying down watching me? Okay, that's no problem, Cruix. It's all good. Part of Oliver Stone's anti-Vietnam War movies. Oh, really? I didn't know he was in an anti-Vietnam War movie.
Blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
No, Lavani, how would you feel about a Vietnam War movie that's told from the point of view of the North Vietnamese? They'll never make it, because the North Vietnamese have to be the bad guys. They have to be, even though they were fighting for their country. They were fighting for freedom.
Forward! Move in!
No problem, Cruix.
Come on, boys! Everybody move in!
Heaven and Earth is the closest thing I can think of. Directed by Oliver Stone. Wait, I'm kind of confused. What are you saying sounds like a good movie? I'm so confused. Found the bourbon, Cruex. It's been a while since I drank. I should get something. I should get some Jack Daniels or something. What do you think, Nolavani? You think I should get some alcohol? Think I should get some booze? Isn't booze such a funny word? Booze is such a stupid word. Don't you hate that word, booze? Let's get some booze. Oh, a movie that depicts the perspective of the North Vietnamese. Oh, I was thinking of maybe a video game, but a movie would be cool too. See, that's how bad my memory is. I can't even remember the things that I ask you. I'm sorry, Nilovani. Heaven and Earth is close to that? Okay. I should watch that movie. We should do one of our movie nights. You know, you watch one of my movies and I'll watch one of your movies. But you have yet to watch any of my movies, Nilovani. What's going on? This is a very one-sided deal. And then we have like a discussion. You drank since last night? It's been a while since I drank. Wouldn't mind having a drink. I used to drink on stream sometimes, but it's been a while since I've done that. Mostly because I just don't get a lot of alcohol. I can go a long time without drinking. Video game would be cool too. Play a video game that depicts the glorious defense of North Korea for American invasion. Yeah, you do need to watch my movie. When's that gonna happen? What's going on? Do I need to incentivize you? What kind of incentives can I give you to watch the movie? Because we gotta discuss. Alright, no problem, X-Infected.
Push into the village! Come on, let's finish this!
You already have it, right? It's just waiting to be watched. The Long Arm of Marston. Hey, I got a trophy. Recommend Creep. Very good and interesting. What's Creep about, Cruex? Use the Gatling. It's ready to be watched. Good. So all you gotta do now is watch it. Then we can discuss the finer details. Wow. Wow.
Let's go, man! Move into the village!
This way! Come on!
Marston, use that Gatling gun! We'll take him out from the ridge!
like the snow here. Pretty cool environments. Alright, we're doing a lot better this time. Yeah, the graphics in this game in general are great.
Today is the day.
I don't even care if I kill my own guys. They're hicks anyway. If I ever saw a moose driving a car, what would I do? I'd take out my cell phone camera and I'd take a photo or a video. That'd make a good YouTube video. It's like, hey, look, it's a moose driving a fucking car. Although I would immediately know something was up because our technology is not designed for moose to operate them. There's no way physically it could ever get in the driver's seat. I mean, even putting aside the fact that the animal's huge, it would never fit. Physiologically, it just can't fit shape-wise. Its shape is not the same shape as us. And that also it's also the reason why like alien technology in sci-fi movies doesn't make any sense. Because it's like all their technology is usually like the same shape as us. Like how does that make any sense? You know, like in Independence Day, when Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum's character, they get inside of that alien ship, like they can literally fly it. How? Like what are the chances that we can operate an alien spacecraft? Their physiology would be totally different from ours. Just like a moose, that's an animal from our planet, and even they can't like imagine there's like an intelligent moose that can like drive cars. Even if it wanted to drive a car and knew how, it couldn't. How the hell are we gonna like fly alien spaceships? Can someone explain that shit to me? Convertible? Yeah. At best, it could just like kind of like flop around in the front seat if you have like a midget moose or something.
Up top! Cover him!
What are we doing? Okay, we gotta get.
Marston, you leave him wide open! Come on! You lost one! Keep up the fire!
Do you fellas sit down or something?
Last chance to surrender!
There we go.
Take cover, men! Fire in the hole!
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
He's got his machine gun. You might be wondering what that thing is that's wrapped around the barrel. That's a container for water. Because the Maxim machine gun's barrel was water cooled. How do we force him off?
You always were. You never had the stomach for this. You never could see what I could see, John. You were too scared.
Yeah, there's no way you can.
Kill me, John.
Can't like just advance on him. He's gonna cut you down. Yeah, these older machine guns, they were water cooled. It was a good way of cooling it, but it added a lot of bulk and weight to the thing. Made it very difficult to transport. That's why later machine guns are air cooled. They don't cool as easily, but they're lighter and easier to transport. There we go.
Son of a bitch! God damn it! ever take me alive, John. Ah!
Oops.
Ah! Ah! It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
John doesn't sound very tough when he's on fire. Nope. All of his toughness goes out the window. Ever see that movie Deliverance? Remember when Mr. Tough Guy, like the leader of the group, as soon as like his leg is like broken or whatever, he turns into like a real pussy. A major pussy.
You're just like me, John.
You saw Deliverance?
You can't change who
What's that guy's name? I forgot his name. You know who I'm
I
talking
ain't
about.
like you.
Like as soon as his like leg gets bent out of shape, like he turns into the biggest fucking pussy on the planet. No more Mr. Tough Guy. He was acting like a tough guy the whole movie, except for one scene. And it's kind of interesting how they filmed it. They showed him sleeping, and I think it was John Voight's character. He watches him sleep, and he's like making like little kid sounds. He's like, like when he's sleeping. I mean, it's like so fucking weird. It's like this tough guy, and he's sleeping like a little child, like. So I mean, that revealed what kind of person that he really is. He's like a little bitch, little kid.
That's where you're wrong.
He's not really a tough man after all. That's what this guy's like. He's not so tough when he's on fire.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight
How many Native Americans did he
Can't
kill
fight
to talk to this
gravity.
guy?
We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
Do I like Marson as a
But
character?
I can't give up, neither.
He's a hick.
I can't fight my own nature.
No matter what, he can't ever
That's
escape
the
that.
paradox, John. You see,
At the end of the day, that's what he
Then I
is.
have to shoot you.
when I'm gone, they'll just find another monster
At best, I'm
They have
indifferent
to.
towards him.
because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Yeah, slaughtering them with a machine gun just to get at this guy. What about you?
Our time has passed, John.
He slaughtered hundreds of Native Americans with a machine gun to watch him fall off a cliff.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
I'll say this much.
Sure.
They depicted him as best
I see you
as he
again.
possibly could be depicted. Considering what he is. You don't like him. Yeah. He's a hick. What can I say? At the end of the day, that's what he is.
Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Okay. Head home to see my family.
And now I know the only compass that I need is the one.
Context-sensitive music is appropriate. Before anything, I need to set out a waypoint. Oh, there it is.
And I know
He's a hick and just a pawn of the U.S. government, yeah. He doesn't really care about anything. Except, you know, finding his family. He's willing to be used by any group. Not just the American government, but also the Mexican government.
to hold me as I'm close to fall. Away from the warmth of your arms I stray.
But at least this game, like this game depicts the Mexican government as corrupt. Why don't they do the same thing with the Americans? Why not?
Let's go. Yeah. Abigail! Jack! Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been?
Yeah.
Where you been?
Depicts
You
them
know
as
where I've been, darling.
good cops.
You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
His character would
Yeah,
be a
I
million
saw him
times
too.
better if he realizes that they're the corrupt ones and he fights against them,
Left that life. Just as you left yours.
helping the Native Americans. I can think of a storyline that improves his character.
I can take care of myself.
He realizes
John.
he's fighting on the wrong
Quit
side
about
and
funny
fights
on me
against the
one time, but
Americans on the side
wasn't
of the
so
Native
ladylike
Americans,
and you
even
can
if it's
try it again.
futile.
Or no one else.
And that would greatly improve the depiction of natives in this game.
Like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
Yeah, this is his wife. She's ugly. This is the woman that Dutch was saying they were passing around among the gang.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get a warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. Oh, I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's Stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
I hope you can cook. What a sexist. John Marston is a sexist. No, Levani, do you give these Hicks like a pass for their sexism since like they lived during a time where they didn't know any better? Or does that like still anger you? Last phase of the game can get done tonight. Company Jack. Where's Jack? Oh, it's right here.
Hello,
What's going
sir.
Are you ready? Let's haul out.
Still need to get ready for college. No problem, X-Infected. What are they waiting for? Let's go.
Come on.
I'm gonna be leading the way, I guess.
Whoa!
Hicks are sexual deviants, pedophiles, racist, homophobic. Everything on the list. Okay, I guess I gotta lead the way. Alright, let's go.
How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been
Not
to
surprising
Hennigan's
there would be
Stead.
sexism in
How
these
you know
times.
ranchers?
I met him while I was away. McFarland's are good people. We
So
need folks we
does
can
that
trust
mean
right
that you
now.
kind of give them more of a pass
I was
because
sick and they looked after
they know
me.
not what they do?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them.
Women's suffrage movement at the time?
What
Mhm.
do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
Hey, Paul!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favors.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I
Don't
I'd
think
like to
racism
be a
or
government man one
sexism
day.
is ever
Or a
excusable.
politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest
Well-
profession.
Like you mean?
No, Vonnie, it sounds to
I ain't been
me
the best father, Jack.
like you're saying
Made some bad
morality
choices.
is
all
not as
that-
subjective
that
as you
life,
previously thought
It's over
then,
now.
right? Because if we adhere to something like subjective morality, then we would have to say, well, these people didn't know what they were doing,
Why, you
and at
know
the
what?
time it was
Who
okay.
told you that?
I kept
Clearly
hearing
that's
people
not the
say their
case, though.
names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch.
If something's
some
wrong, then it's
business
wrong
needed
all the
settling.
time.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just
Doesn't
good
matter
men
the
who turned
time,
bad.
doesn't matter the
I'll
place.
explain it to you one day.
And what
Wrong
does
is
that make
always
you?
wrong.
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change, a chance of forgiveness. Ain't
Stole a
that what the good
cashew,
book
put it back
says?
on the shelf.
There's the ranch. Come on.
Remember my
See if we
video
can
on
find
him?
Mr. McFarland.
Really? Because I don't remember it. Some dude ranch. I don't remember that, Zax.
Whoa, easy.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck.
Right to Bonnie.
Let's go. All right,
I knew
Jack.
a Bonnie once.
You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul.
Context and ideology involved. Killing is wrong, but doesn't mean all killing is wrong.
Can you help me round them up?
I'll do
Well,
my best, sir.
I mean,
Paul, what are you doing?
you just contradicted yourself though. Like, what you mean to say is not all killing is wrong, and that is true.
Got time to rest, Paul.
Or I should say, let me rephrase. Not all killing is immoral. It's not necessarily immoral. And yeah, I agree with
I
that.
said I'd be back when this was all over.
Sometimes
Mr.
killing
McFarland.
is
That's the
moral,
bonfire,
morally
remember?
justified.
Of course I remember. I just
But that doesn't make morality subjective.
So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Yeah, and stealing isn't necessarily immoral. You could say that stealing is necessarily illegal, though. That is true. But it's not necessarily immoral.
Easy.
The Republican inbred hick who ran for political office arrested for shoplifting. Wow, even I don't remember that at all.
Head for the river, son.
It's crazy. Yeah, I can't remember that.
Whoa there.
I'll give you a
Looks
hand
like
to get them moving.
there's a straggler cattle over here. Stole a cashew.
Come on, easy up now.
Yeah, I can't remember that. Interesting. He stole a cashew? Like a single cashew?
Slow down.
Good luck, John.
Or did
Come
he
back
steal
and
like a
see us
can of
sometime.
cashews?
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long
Living in a
story.
society where it's
Too
legal
long
for the
to
rich
tell
to
without
steal, but it's
drink in
illegal
my
for a
hand.
person to steal food, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Because they, you know,
So, is this your boy?
through
Yeah. Say
tax
hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
tax breaks and exploitation of labor, stuff like that. Sure. Can, ate it, put it back on the shelf. Okay.
Come on.
It sort of sounds familiar.
She's well, I think.
Sort of.
We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Why did you ride off like that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow, too many stragglers.
Hey.
For-profit healthcare as well, yeah.
Come on. How's the ranch?
We're surviving, but it hasn't gotten any easier.
Come on.
Slow
Yeah.
up now. Slow up.
We need universal healthcare. It needs to be deprivatized. Health insurance is immoral. You should never profit off of health insurance. It shouldn't even be a thing.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Funny, you dope.
Jack, we need to move him across the river. Whoa.
Yeah, gradually, I'm now more used to horse controls and herding the cattle. Still not perfect, but yeah, I do agree.
Let's go.
Healthcare absolutely needs to be universal.
You're doing a good job, son. Just lead him straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Paul.
When you have private health insurance companies, you're not consolidating premiums. That's why copay and premiums are so expensive.
Let's go.
When premiums are being consolidated, then you can lower the cost of premiums. But they're not. They're being split up in many different companies who are all competing to make money.
Go.
You can't do that.
Whoa.
Like, insurance in general is like the biggest crock of shit ever. You're effectively selling nothing. You're just saying, okay, in case if you get fucked over, I'll pay you money.
Whoa there.
That's what insurance is, and it's so much bullshit. So we shouldn't even call it health insurance.
Let's go.
We need to provide health care. Okay, it's not. We're not gonna say, okay, if you get fucked over, I'll give you money. No, that's not what it is. What we should be saying is, if you get sick or hurt, we're gonna take care of you. That's what it is.
Like rustlers.
That's what it should be.
I'll deal with this. Stay with the herd, Jack.
Finally, we're back to killing Hicks.
Let's go.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it can get worse.
Hold up, Jack. This don't look right. Stay back, son. I'll hold them off. You starting to regret this yet? Come on, come on.
Okay. I think I got them all. There we go.
I think that's all of them. Jack, wait there, I'm coming. You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack, head left up the road towards home.
I know.
Being alive becomes a pre-existing condition. Yeah, because anytime you have for-profit health insurance scam, they're gonna look for any reason not to cover you, not to pay out a claim. That's how they make their money, you know, by not paying out claims. Collecting premiums and not paying out claims. That's how they make money. That's the whole idea behind behind insurance. And that's why healthcare should not be an insurance issue. It should just be a service. You know, we don't call the library insurance, right? In case I might need a book, they're gonna cover me. No, it's a service. We don't call the police an insurance, right? In case you get fucked over and someone's trying to kill you, we're not gonna say, okay, we'll pay the costs of hiring these bounty hunters to protect you, or security guards to protect you, in case you get fucked over. No, it's a service that they provide, that the government provides.
Hey!
Who?
Slow it up now. Come
Yeah,
on.
life insurance.
All right.
Because they're trying to make money out of anything.
Whoa. Come on.
I mean, I could tell you some more
Here we
bullshit
are.
stories.
I'm proud of you, son.
I used to
Thanks,
work
Paul.
for an insurance
That's gotta
company.
be more exciting than those books of yours.
Sure. If nearly getting killed is your idea of exciting.
Nice work,
In case
son.
you die,
You did real good out
we'll
there.
pay your family money.
Go on. Hit your
So
horse
buy
and wait for
life
me by the
insurance.
stable.
Just in case you're killed.
Did a
But
good
you have to
job,
be
son.
killed in a
Nice shooting.
specific way.
Thanks, Paul.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Man, this fucking smile. That kid, yeah. He's a bit high on the creepometer. Oh, we gotta come back later. I'm gonna have to tell you offline, like, as a general rule, I don't talk about myself on stream too much because of you-know-who and you-know-who's fans. So, I mean, like, I don't mind talking, like, there was a time, if you guys asked me, like a year ago, I have no problem talking about myself on stream. But because of that, because of you-know-who, you know, I can't anymore. I can't talk about anything, basically. It's fucking bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, let's change outfits. Let's change outfits. Why doesn't it let me change outfits here? Well, let me save anyway. How do we change outfits? Maybe through one of these chests? I can get on the train. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Why can't I change outfits here? Like, usually there's an option to do it. What kind of outfit do you want to see, by the way? How do I do it? It's weird. Yeah, it's not letting me change. I put gambling behind me. Alright, anyway. We're gonna have to do another mission.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a
Hydraulic
good
press
wife.
guy.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came
Put
from,
himself in a
I
bag
think
with a
we've
breathing
gone
tube.
and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him, and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running those gang, though.
Zax loves
No,
that
he's
hydraulic press guy.
Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush.
She managed to insult and flatter him at the same time.
John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Wait, get out of there.
All right, all right.
Go on. Scat. Shh.
Scare the crows out of the silo? Yeah. Like this is about as close as it gets, right? He put himself inside of a vacuum. Put himself inside of a bag. Yeah. How do we get up here? I don't get it. I'm confused. They're eating all the corn. What am I supposed to do? Some of the steps are missing. Some of the... whatever the fuck you call those things. The ladder steps. How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta use the horse, don't I? Let me use a horse. Alright, we fucked up. I thought I gotta get up there. Alright, no problem, Nilvani. Welcome back, ex-infected. Alright, so I just gotta use the gun on them, is what you're saying. Okay, I thought I had to... actually, like... get up there. These crows have feelings too, even if they are pixelated. Just gonna shoot them down. How do we get rid of them? Gotta use Deadeye to shoot them all down?
Dump birds!
John Marston is not animal friendly. So Zax, you can't be like an animal. You can't like this guy because he has no respect for birds. That one went right in. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Novani. He's a birdophobe. Damn it. Who do you think gave him all this corn? They got corn from the Native Americans. That's where they got corn from. Oops. Oh, you got Nier Automata? How much did you pay for that? I've been waiting for that game to come down in price before I get it. I'm definitely gonna get it. I saw someone stream it on Twitch and I was impressed. It looks pretty good. I want to get it too. I'll definitely stream it. Actually, you know what? Why am I not using this thing? $45. I see. Guess you must really want that game. Can't wait. Can't wait for a bigger price drop. You saw it on Amazon and you were like, 45 bucks. Can't wait any longer. From what I saw, it looks like an open world game. Looks like there's some corpses on the ground. Not sure how much cheaper it would go down in price. Yeah. Sometimes they don't go down in price as much as you would like, right? That does happen sometimes. Alright, let's do another mission.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend. Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't... Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop.
He has the
Weevils
education
lost
of a
entire
kindergartner.
county supply. Stop.
What a dumbass.
Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request, now is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got
P.S. I want to suck your dick.
corn sacks over
Stop.
near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Silly old smart alecky John Marston. Oh, whoops,
John,
wrong side.
Wait! Maybe I should meet this McFarlane woman.
Their Automata looks better than most of the crap being released on PS4. There's some pretty good games being released on PS4.
I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Remember that, what was it called? Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever? That looks great.
With cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarlane?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, a mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous
Those,
type, Abigail.
Those horse riders kind of disappeared into nothing.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
This John Marston guy has been paying back Bonnie like 1,000,000 times over. Like, he saved her life. I mean, at what point is his debt gonna be paid? Yeah, that was weird. There's little glitches like that here and there in this game.
Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Bill? You gotta be kidding me.
Eggs are learning magical tricks.
Afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. A better way to live, but it was just a lie. Oh, you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Where did they take you?
Who?
Those government bastards. Where did they hold you and Jack?
Those government
Get
boys.
their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very funny.
No, they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
Sons of bitches.
It wasn't them or being there. I didn't care about that. I've been in far worse situations. It was the waiting. I didn't know if you was coming back.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goats manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land.
Yeah, Whispers still entered the stream.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston?
If you need a,
Your husband told me it must
if you need to whisper me, send me a message on Twitter.
Worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Those are pants, but they look like a skirt. They're like big wide pants, like clown pants.
Ma'am?
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
Yep.
I already got a rancher's wife.
Yeah.
I'm only teasing. I like her.
You know, they use like little film techniques like that, even in video games. Shows what's on a person's mind when they stare at a person long after they left.
You've clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
You know, a video game is a lot like a movie in the way that you can tell it by positioning the camera exactly where it needs to be, showing it on
I don't know, John.
things that you want the viewer to concentrate on.
An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't
Things that the
farmers.
characters in the video game or in the movie may not see.
Really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever
And
have
when they
to
teach
get
you about film,
We led. That doesn't
they
go
say
away.
every shot, oh
Never
crap,
over.
every shot
You
should
think
have
those government men are just
3
gonna leave
reasons
us
for
alone
why
now?
you're
Don't
having it.
stop. I don't want to leave Jack by himself for too long.
Maybe three or 4 reasons for every shot that you make.
That's it? A life crime forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Until they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure
So
ain't.
that's another good thing about this game. You know.
And they were.
Oh man, I
Maybe
don't
we
know why I'm
can't
driving
change.
this so poorly.
We gotta try, for Jack's sake.
I think we should keep going, John.
They do use a lot of
Even if we have to start again
film
100
techniques.
times, it's better than going back to what we were.
That's what really separates
How's
a
Jack
game
Angry, upset. He's
from
been
a really
through
special
lot.
game.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe, normal even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him.
A game that
but how do you explain any
put a
of it?
lot of
What do you
effort
say
into it.
when he asks
They didn't
about
half-ass
Uncle Bill
anything
and
with
Uncle
it.
Dutch? They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He
Yeah.
grew up with the gang.
The way that
That's no
the game
life for a
tells the
boy.
story
We did our best to
is
protect him.
Come on,
done
John.
professionally
See
using
some
film
things no boy
techniques.
can see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it
Good
right.
animation, the graphics also matter. Facial expressions, the way that the characters are modeled, all this counts. It tells the story in a good way. Whether or not the story is actually good, or whether or not the story is perfect, is a separate issue. Is every building enterable in the game? Seems like you can go inside every building. I'm not sure, maybe. Because there aren't a lot of buildings. Like in GTA, there's so many buildings, but since this takes place in olden times, they can get away with not having a lot of buildings. So yeah, might be the case. So if you think about it, that mission was pretty bland. Like all I did literally was I just went to visit Bonnie and then I left and went back home. But yet still, because of the story, it was interesting. Because of the banter between Marston and his wife, that mundane task, which normally you would never see this late in a video game, like an open world video game, it was still interesting. Alright, where are we going now? Where's the J? Oh, the J's right here. What am I doing? Come back between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Alright, so we'll have to go to sleep. Alright. I would say like the only time I didn't really like the story is the Native American parts. That's really it. Oh, no, it's not good enough. Still nighttime. Everything else seemed fine. Owlie said she didn't care much for the Mexican parts. Actually, I like those. I like the Mexican parts. What do you think, Nolavani? Do you agree or disagree with me? I think the Mexican parts were probably my favorite, I think. Native American parts were my least favorite. But that has more to do with, like the Mexican parts too, yeah. That's my favorite. That has more to do with their depiction of the Native Americans was poorly handled. That should have been better. My family member is not here right now? What the fuck? That's weird. What the fuck? He's right there. Sir, that's right. Call me sir. Graphics are all good, animations are pretty solid. Just some glitchiness here and there from time to time. So let me wait until he gets into position. Okay, now we can do it.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
You doing some book
What's it
reading,
about?
boy?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
He's not giving him much of a choice, is he? You have college? Alright, no problem, ex-infected. Have a good day in college.
All right, now stay close to the dog, son.
The curse of being Marston Jr.
Let's go.
It's like this kid, obviously, he was not very keen on doing this elk hunting
I'll
thing.
show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
But John Marston, he's like so charming.
You sure you're ready
He
for
managed
this?
to force his son into coming along with him in a nice way.
Patience.
In the nicest way
You gotta think and
possible.
move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Right? Wouldn't you agree, Nilavani, that he didn't give him a choice?
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
That was not a request. It was an order. He's like, he could have easily said, "You're coming with me, boy. We're gonna go hunt an elk, and you're gonna watch me do it."
Say, Paul. Yippee!
Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Look, he's picked up a scent. Come on. You know, one time I hunted a bear up in Tall Tree. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
Okay, head to Blackwater after you finish the game.
She'd hunt goats with them and everything.
There's some kind of secret
Sounds
thing
like a tall yarn to me.
that ex-infected knows about.
Being taken from his home and locked up in a dungeon?
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books.
Marston Jr. doesn't seem so bright.
We do. So long as you're not, well, hiding from the real world.
But he does that book learning.
Jack, there's one up ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine. Stay with me, son.
Whoa. Get in.
Where's the elk?
Come on.
Let's go.
Go on, Paul. Easy.
Slow up.
Get him. Take him down.
Oh, I see him.
Go. Come on. I'll show you how to cut the meat.
Move your
I
friggin'
thought
horse
he was
out of the
gonna
way.
get away. That was great, Paul.
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Woo! That's a big one.
This meat should fetch a decent
It's
price.
very
if man's
important.
need it.
Okay, ex-infected, gotcha.
Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next.
Shouldn't we be going?
Go on, Rufus. Sniff us out a couple more.
Do you, if you want to whisper someone why it's important, you can do that if you
Come
want.
on, Rufus.
I don't know if you want to do that.
You ready to
Depends
take
on
a
whether or
shot,
not
Jack?
someone wants
Of course, Paul.
it to be
Remember,
spoiled,
It's all about timing.
or doesn't
Wait for
mind
your
if it's
moment.
spoiled for them.
Don't snatch
Maybe
it.
Zax wouldn't mind.
I saw how you did it.
If you say so. All right. When he finds them, you take the
Nilvani, would
lead.
you mind if Ex-Infected whispers it to you? Probably already left though.
Find them, Rufus.
At least then I might know.
Jack, come on.
Oh, there's another one. Jeez, how many elk are we gonna kill?
Come on.
Nilvani would mind. Then, yeah, don't tell Nilvani then. Don't tell Nilvani.
Steady now.
There you go. I see one.
Don't rush it.
Look,
Gotcha.
over there.
Down you come. Stay calm.
Shooting elk from horseback is the easiest thing to do.
Shouldn't we be saving those bullets?
Shouldn't we
Show
be
how I got
shaving,
me, Jack.
saving
Now it's your
animals? Yeah, exactly. It's a good point, Zax.
But come on.
They don't have any problem with this game. No, they went after Mario for attention because they knew it would be widely publicized. They don't really care whether they get good or bad attention.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita.
They killed 3 animals and they already want to leave? You don't waste any of it.
They want you.
What the hell?
And some fetch a good price.
What? What? What the fuck happened? Like, okay. Glitches like that are really annoying. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was just...
Now come on. Let's
That
get this
was
meat over to the trading
really
post at
weird.
Manzanita.
Alright, anyway, we got what we came for. Let's
You
just
did
go
good,
back.
son.
Can we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
Pita Cados.
I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
John Marston is a conservationalist. You see, the difference between an environmentalist and a conservationalist... Nilvani, do you know what the difference is? Between a conservationalist and an environmentalist? Do you happen to know the difference? There's a big difference. I'll give you a hint. John Marston is not an environmentalist. He's a conservationalist.
All right, here we are. Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment.
Heard some outlaws tonight. Always happy to see a customer. This election bothers him.
Howdy, mister.
What do you
Okay.
have? Just let me know what you need.
We should sell, like, everything. I don't know. Why are we keeping around anything?
I hope you enjoy a smooth ride. Every day, more new people get off the trains. They just keep coming. ¿Qué tal?
Huh?
Well, let's see what you got.
What's the difference? A conservationalist wants to preserve wildlife for human use. An environmentalist seeks to avoid the destruction of the environment and not killing animals out of a moral duty to the planet. They believe that it should be done irrespective of whether or not humans use it. You know, we should protect the forest and not destroy it either. We should not exploit it. conservationalist, wants to still use animals and the land for human use, but he understands that you can't be greedy.
Oh well.
You can't kill every single animal in the forest. No, you need to conserve because they are a precious resource and shouldn't be. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I selling here? I need to sell the elk. Well, where the fuck is it? Unlike the inbred hick hunter claims to be conservationists, which aren't all anti-environment, anti-science, use their religious BS, vote GOP. There are conservationists who are environmentalists too.
Hello.
David Attenborough. Well, I mean, if you're a I don't see how you can be both. You're either one or the other, because there is overlap anyway.
So glad to see you.
If you're a conservationalist, does anyone know what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Infested aren't are they? What?
Oh, he's in the market.
Oh wait. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Well, let's see what we can do for you.
Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to be selling. I'm selling here. I don't know what the fuck I was doing here. And I bought... Oh, great. I bought some fucking things. Okay, great. Alright, sorry.
You're all set.
Because I thought the red one was what I selected. Is what is selected. But no, it's the white one that's selected. Jesus, so annoying.
Thank you.
So glad to see you.
Alright, we don't need to...
And there we are. Enjoy the journey.
We don't need to sell everything because there's a lot here.
Hello.
Let me sell these though. Because this is worth a lot. Oh wow, I can get a lot for this. How do I sell multiple things? See, now I'm rolling in cash.
So glad to see you.
Alright, that's good enough for now. Hold on. Why not? Let's just sell everything. What am I doing? We don't need to at least come back here anytime soon. We'll just sell everything. Okay.
That's gonna have to do for now.
Next year, the trains will be running even faster. Mark my words.
All done. Let's head home. Come on.
Zex, you gotta remember that there's a difference between conservationalist and conserve. The definition for conserve is not the same thing as conservationalist.
And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That isn't fair.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner.
Looks like you can go inside every building. Yep. Yeah, probably.
I'll be rich one day.
Which is really cool.
I sure hope so. Then you can look after us when we get old. Slow it up now. So, you enjoy your first hunting trip?
Son doesn't have much to say about that.
Why are you stopping?
Come on.
For human use. they advocate or act for the protection and preservation of the environment and wildlife for human use. That is the biggest difference.
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
Okay, let's do this mission.
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
Don't show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Paul.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolves been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
The kid does not like his dad. He's bitter and angry.
Come on! The dog will soon sniff them out. Go!
You're gonna land us both in the dirt.
Come on, easy up now.
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
One minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. I promise. Let's go.
There you go. I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go off, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to know?
Well, it just sounds like a good story.
You gotta look up conservationalist.
He died in a bar fight.
Zax.
At least, that's what they told me. Jack, he's found a scent. Don't fall behind!
Movement's emphasis on the use of sustainable yield of natural resources. See, that's what it is. When they say that the use of sustainable natural resources, they're also talking, that's exactly what human use means.
Yeah, go on, Rufus.
Easy.
You can find him, Rufus. Come on, we can't stop now.
Let's go. Where are them wolves, boy?
What, you didn't believe me, Zax?
That's his signal. Come on.
I told you that's what it meant. It means
Giddy up.
wanting to protect the environment for human use.
Keep your wits about you. Those wolves ain't afraid to defend themselves.
No, that's a shotgun.
Come on.
Yes.
This one's mine. You can't be tired already.
Come on.
Well, now you know. There's a big difference between an environmentalist and a conservationalist.
Come on, Rufus. Where are the others, boy?
We can't do this on foot, can we?
Jack, they're up ahead. They're attacking. Gun them down. Steady, Jack.
Let's go.
Yeah. Stay alert now.
Theodore Roosevelt calling himself a conservationist. He hunted animals. Anytime they say they're using resources, natural resources, they're also talking about hunting and killing animals.
Slow up.
Yeah, he would hunt big game, Theodore Roosevelt.
Whoa there.
This is what you get for stealing our cattle.
Slow down.
There he is. They don't look too happy.
That makes him up.
Yeah. I see one.
Oh, great.
Whoa. Don't let him get away.
Take this. What are we doing here? Shouldn't we be going?
All right. We should head back now. We got out further than I thought.
How many did we kill? They won't be after our cattle for a while.
That was some good shooting, son.
What are you waiting for? Let's get moving.
Better get some of these
Can I go
hides.
hunting by myself now?
Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
Are you gonna mount back up, Pa? Ah, please, Pa.
We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
What are we doing here? Shouldn't we be going? I reckon I could kill a bear, no
I ain't
problem.
gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
What are you waiting for? Let's get moving.
Where's my horse?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
Oh, I didn't get the
Are
war
you gonna mount
horse.
back up, Pa?
What were you eating?
Pa, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Were you a murderer?
What?
That place where they held us.
We'll get the war horse.
Pa shouted
There we
at a
go.
guard one time. What are we doing here? Shouldn't we be going? And he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe. But I live my life.
This looks so
believing there's a
weird, yeah,
difference
because
between killing and murdering.
What are you waiting for? Let's get moving.
my horse is killed,
The
so
person who's dead.
No. But I guess I've been both. That's how it goes.
Are you gonna mount back up, Pa?
We all do what we have to survive. And sometimes it ain't pretty.
What are we doing here? Shouldn't we be going?
all right. We got what we need. Let's get out of here.
Wait! Let me catch up!
Come on.
Yeah. Inevitably, like, because it does it. The game can't take into account, you know, my horse being killed and then me skinning animals. So that he's carrying on a conversation when he's probably not supposed to be doing that.
Come on, easy up now.
Okay. So, a lot of these missions aren't too action-packed, but you get more insight into, you know, builds character into John Marston's character, and it develops his relationships with his family. You know, so they're not just like, that's actually pretty good. You know, they're not just like a means to an end. Like, they're not just his motivation for this whole game. Once he gets his family back, you know, it shows that he actually has a relationship with these people. They're not just, you know, motivation for revenge or whatever. They could have easily done that if they wanted to, and it would have been more two-dimensional. How is Marston Jr. going to win his father's love and approval from mere book reader to gunslinger? It sounds like his relationship with his son. You know, he obviously cares about his son. He loves his son. But his son, you know, different kind of guy from his father. Not as outdoorsy as his father is. His father is more of a living off the land kind of guy. Alright. There we go. I don't know why that mattered, but whatever.
You're turning into a decent hunter, son. But try to stay out of trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If I can pause it, I have to wait until it's done saving. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Fuck you, Dad, I'm going inside. Yeah, he's more of an indoors kind of guy. Remember in Titanic? He was like, you seem like more of an indoors kind of gal. Indoors kind of girl. Leonardo DiCaprio. He said that to Kate Winslet's character. He was trying to explain ice fishing. Ice fishing? Ice fishing. Oh, we gotta come back. She was like, I know what ice fishing is, dumbass. I'm trying to kill myself. Get to the point. So what do you guys think? You think we can beat this game tonight? Is tonight the night? Tonight the night we're gonna beat this game? I'm a big fan of Titanic. Titanic, I wouldn't call myself a big fan. We got it on VHS though, back in the day. It is beatable. I'm a big fan of Jurassic Park. You know that. JP. I'm a big fan of Jurassic Park. Titanic is a good movie. I don't think I would call myself a big fan of it. Like, besides watching the movie and enjoying it, I can't say that I do anything which exudes fandom. Fan appreciation. There's a big difference between liking something and being a fan of it. It's a big difference. I'd say I'm a big fan of Alien, the Alien universe, because I like reading more about it outside of just the movie itself, because it has a whole history, a whole lore to it, and there's so much more media, video games, comics. I'm a big fan of Alien. Titanic, all there is just the movie. Yeah, I like Action 52. I'm a big fan of it. There's so many shitty games like that. No, I'm a fan of Alien. I'm gonna watch Alien Covenant. For some dumb reason, that's coming out in the UK 1 week before US, so I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm gonna watch that on day one, I think. I'm gonna watch that day one.
John! John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack.
Does the real story of Titanic make me sad?
Well, I just saw him out in the valley.
Honestly.
Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly?
I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, it's more like, what a waste and what a stupid, what a needless accident. I wouldn't say it makes me sad. Does it make you sad? I'm sure it doesn't, because of all the rich people that died, right? Isn't that how you would feel about that situation? It is fascinating to read about, though. It's very interesting to read about. You know, there's some misconceptions surrounding Titanic too. Like, people often said that it was the largest ship of the time, and while that is technically true, there were two other ships in the same class. Like, the Titanic was an Olympic class ship. There was the Britannic and, of course, the Olympic, the eponymously named Olympic. They were the same exact class.
Whoa, whoa. What you got, boy? Can you smell something?
That's right. It wasn't just rich people. But there were rich people on it.
You can find him, boy.
Yeah, so that was a misconception that it was the largest ship. No,
There are 2 other ships of the same class. The other misconception is that
Come on, Rufus.
they said that
Find Jack.
that ship specifically was unsinkable.
Come on.
All large ships of the time were believed to be unsinkable. It wasn't just the Titanic that was believed to be unsinkable. They thought the Lusitania, which existed at the time, also was unsinkable because it was a big ship.
Come on.
So, you love Aliens,
Find Jack,
Predator, JP, Star Wars. Zax loves a lot of those movies. So you're gonna watch Alien Covenant? It's coming out in 2 weeks, Zax.
Are you up here, Jack?
Are you gonna be there in the movie theaters, or are you gonna watch that on YouTube, though? Zax might watch it on YouTube. It's crazy that YouTube gets movies on first release now. It's crazy. Like, right away. It hasn't even been released on home video yet. And YouTube gets it. I didn't know that they do that. Zax likes every single installment in a movie series.
Jack, stay down.
Videos of bankers jumping out of World Trade Center.
Don't move.
Whoa.
Keep your head down.
Oh, jeez, I fucked up.
Stupid damn animal.
There we go. Yeah, I seen, like, not specifically bankers, but I saw videos of people falling out of the World Trade Center,
No,
yeah.
I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
You just assume they're bankers? I don't know who they were, but yeah, I've seen videos of people
Now hold
falling out
tight.
of the building, sure.
Are you
Who
all
else
right?
would be working in there?
I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I'm assuming
I go off by myself plenty.
the people
just
working
don't
at,
know about
at the
it.
World
You're
Trade
never
Center
around.
So this is my
weren't
fault?
necessarily all
You disobeyed
bankers.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books.
To be
that I'm
honest,
not a real man.
I never said that.
I don't really know who the hell worked at the World Trade Center. Were they bankers?
Son, I ain't
What did the
anywhere.
World Trade Center
And
even
believe me,
do?
Neither are you for a real long time.
I honestly don't know what they did there. What did they do there? World Trade? It's kind of funny. What did they do at the World Trade Center? What was their I mean, I'm assuming it's more than one business at the World Trade Center. That's what I always thought. I mean, I know they had a restaurant up there, or at least they at least used to.
All right,
I'm assuming that the people working there
If I hadn't come along.
were involved in international commerce. I mean, does that count as bankering?
What would you care?
Like, when you say bankers, are we including like tellers too?
I guess there's only
Bank
room for
tellers?
one hero in this family.
Trust
Did
me,
they open up
son,
checking
I ain't
accounts?
no hero. I'm just glad you're safe.
What kind of bankers are we talking about?
What kind of banking? What are they banking on?
Going after
Are
a
these the
grizzly?
kind of bankers that
What were
open
you
up
thinking?
CDs?
You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore. What were you
Finance of
doing
some
at my
kind?
age?
Yeah,
Bad
sure.
things. Things nobody should do.
It was the World Trade
Your
Center,
ma and
but
me,
like,
we didn't have what you have.
Yeah, I know.
what's a
I should
banker
be
though?
grateful.
Do you
I'm not
consider
asking you to be grateful.
a teller a
I'm asking you to
banker?
do what I say before you get yourself
Person
killed.
who operates
There's
the,
always one set of rules for you.
who talks to the
and another set for
customer and
everybody
like
else. You think I don't know what you did back in the
deposits
old
money
days?
for the
I'm not
customer as a
stupid.
banker? Or are we
You
talking
could've
about the
fooled me.
big
You think
wigs?
I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories?
What is a
You think I don't
banker?
know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in
Banking.
church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Ma pretend like nothing happened.
I'm a 45-year-old investment banker.
Hey, Owly, what's up?
We'll have you home soon.
Remember in GTA 3, that commercial?
I'm a 45-year-old investment banker. I want to go out and get laid.
How you doing, Owly? How was your nap?
I made you worry, Pa.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you.
Owly was taking a nap. Hope your nap went well. They might have been bankers, or they might not have been. Who knows? Yeah, I don't really know what kind of people worked at the World Trade Center. Yeah, they were probably involved in finance.
Let's go.
But whether or not they're bankers. It was good. How's the stream going? Oh, it's going great. We're making good progress. Titanic 2. Oh yeah, the Titanic 2 was made and cost $500,000, delayed till 2018 for its opening. Looks like old one. Titanic 2 is a planned ocean liner. Let's save. Actually, let's not save because it's gonna advance time. This is a thing? Like, I heard of Titanic 2, the movie. That's what I thought you were talking about at first. I was like, oh yeah, Titanic 2. I heard of that piece of shit movie. But you're talking about like a real ship. Okay. I'm almost done with the game. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can beat this tonight. Tonight is the night.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up.
It's a real deal thing.
There, I'm up.
Titanic 2.
Lord,
I did not. Nilvani, did you know this was a thing?
man and sleeping in the warm
Owly,
afternoon
did you
sun.
know that they're making a Titanic 2?
Sleep, Uncle? That can be
Like a
arranged.
ship?
It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief.
So who is this
And where's
guy,
your
Owly?
cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
Is this
Coming around to that.
his
When
father?
exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man.
John just got told. Nilavani, I asked you if you knew about what Zax is talking about, that they're making a Titanic 2, like a real ship. Ellie's saying they shouldn't. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. It sounds like a really bad idea. Yeah, Zax is like, he's talking about how they're making like a real Titanic 2.
Let's
Like,
move 'em out.
like they're making a real ship
Whoa.
that looks like Titanic.
Let's go.
It's a neighbor? Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was his father and
Come
he's
on,
being
let's get him out
disrespectful to his
pasture.
father. Nilavani never knew about that.
Whoa there. Let's go.
See, you learn all the time with Zax. Zax teaches you about the Titanic 2 and other things that you never knew was a thing. Like, this is a thing. They're actually gonna make a Titanic 2. There you go. Zaxy Boy posted the link. That is the Titanic 2. Can't wait to see my reaction to the ending. Yeah. Yeah. Owly mentioned that she did not like the ending
Come on, easy up now.
to this game. Yeah, I guess we'll find out together. Also, X-Infected said I should return to Blackwater after I beat the game. He made that a really big deal. So we're gonna have to do that. The Titanic 2. Owly's a big fan of Titanic. She's a big fan of Leonardo
DiCaprio. Ending 0 out of 10 would not do again. There you go. Ali gives the ending a 0 out of 10. What would you give the game? If you had to rate the game, what would you give the game? Come on. Come on. What kind of rating would you give the game? 9 out of 10? 10 out of 10?
Stop the herd!
Stop the herd! No! Stop the herd! This is bad! Oh no!
Drop that son of a bitch!
I don't know who these people are. 9 out of 10 from Owly. This game gets a 9 out of 10. Zach's likes, wow. Zach likes Titanic, the movie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was a good movie.
That ain't none of your business.
We'll stop the Outlaws. Zax is a fan. He cares so much about the lore of Titanic. He even knew about Titanic 2. Zax, I want to know how you knew about this Titanic 2 thing. When did you learn about it? Did you just, like, look up Titanic and then find out, like, hey, you know what? Turns out they're making a Titanic 2. They're making a second Titanic. Would have been a perfect 10 if not for the ending. Oh, okay. This is a really good game, though. I do have some criticism of it. I might do a review at the end of during the credits or something. We'll wait until the credits until we do like a review.
Let's go.
Reviews of the movie, they've improved small bits. But Zax, how did you find out about Titanic 2? Like, how long have you known about this thing? La La Land would have been a perfect 10 if not for the ending as well. Yet Owly is a huge fan of La La Land. Yeah, like, I'm not like a huge fan of musicals, so I wasn't planning on watching La La Land, but since Owly is a big fan of it, now I kind of want to watch it. Zax knew about the Titanic 2 for years and years.
You look after the herd.
He's been following the development of Titanic 2 for years. Is Titanic 2 kind of like the Duke Nukem Forever of ships? It's been in development hell for so long. Yeah, Owly loves musicals, Disney, and anime. You know, I gotta say, in recent times, like, Disney has really outdone themselves. They really redeemed themselves from the olden days. They single-handedly saved Star Wars. Before Disney, Star Wars was kind of like, the prequels, what did they do? What'd they do? But they saved it, and they brought it back to what made Star Wars so great. Would you go on Titanic too? I don't know, like, yeah, I would, because even with the Olympic class, the Olympic, the other ships in the Olympic class, they fixed them so that they weren't, so that the bulkheads extended all the way to the deck. That was a design flaw in the original.
Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Disney may have come back with Tangled 2012.
We're nearly out of
Allie's fave. I never saw Tangled.
We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of CGI animation.
Pent up and angry like some Blackwater would.
I really like 2D animation.
With a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Are you gonna mount up, kid?
Disney made Star Wars so much better. Yes, somehow. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it?
All right, let's get after him.
Like, if you told people that Disney was gonna buy out Star Wars before Episode 1 came out, people would have considered that blasphemy. They would have hated that.
Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time? What happened?
What were you gonna do?
But
Just look at them horses all day?
now,
Well, God
it's like
forbid I'd
Disney
do anything around here
Disney
without
saved it.
checking with His
Moana.
Royal Highness first.
Saw Moana with your niece,
Real
liked
good
it.
at watching.
Moana was pretty good.
That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
That's the one with The Rock, right?
Doing wrong. You're an ungrateful
What's his name?
bastard,
Dwayne Johnson?
You know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on.
Titanic 2 is slightly longer than Titanic
You've been
1.
taking things easy for 40 years.
Yeah, that's the one. Owlie, would you ever ride on Titanic 2?
Look, there they are.
Oh, we gotta capture the wild horses. Hold on. Let's get the lasso out. Which one should I get? Owlie would not ride on the Titanic 2. Sorry, Zax. But you're gonna have to travel Titanic 2 without Owlie. She will not go on it. She refuses.
Quick, throw that rope.
Yeah.
Don't let go. You got him now, John.
Relax now.
Careful.
I got you now.
Disney also did the dub for Kiki's Delivery Service. That's my favorite Miyazaki movie. I love it.
That's it.
It was my first one, so. Oh, what the what? How did that happen?
You'll never catch him on foot.
How did that happen? I've never been thrown off before.
You fool.
Mount back up, you dumbass!
Now, damn it.
Hey, Zax, remember in The Simpsons? Are you some kind of moron? Remember that slack-jawed yokel? when Homer was playing around with his gun? And then the slack-jawed yokel was like, are you some kind of moron? Spirited Away was your first, Owlie? Yeah, I love Spirited Away.
Hold tight now, damn it.
Oh, this ain't good.
There,
Almost got you.
you can't even like say anything bad about that movie. Everything about it's really good. Like maybe the only criticism might be like maybe someone would have liked to see more romance in that movie.
Relax.
What the hell?
Horse can't be rode. Ain't no man who can't be throwed. Get down off there.
You shut up. Come on.
I'm assuming
Come
this
on, here we
horse
go.
is gonna be really good if I can tame it.
Use your knees, you
Whoa. Relax now. Come on, baby.
Show it who's
Calm
boss.
down.
Untort that
This don't feel too
boy.
good.
Come on.
Lean into
I
it.
got you.
Oh, come on.
Don't give up now.
The only bad thing about it is that it ends.
Whoa.
The ending's also
Hobble your lip.
a little
For Christ's
sad
sakes.
because according to Miyazaki himself,
Stop messing around.
she doesn't remember her adventure
Throw the damn rope.
in the other world.
Let's go.
The English version, however, changes it, so like there's a remark that's in the English version that's not in the Japanese version. Her parents remark about her starting in a new school and she says, I think I can handle it, which indicates that she remembers her adventure, which made her stronger. But in the Japanese version, she makes no such remark. So she does not remember her time there. I want this one. This is the one I want. Oh no, I got the wrong one. I don't want that one.
Might as well see if you can get us another one.
I want this one. This is the one. Come on. It's better that she remembers, I think. Makes the story more meaningful. Yeah. Because then she forgets about all the people that she met up with. But you gotta keep in mind that the Japanese version is the original. And that's how Miyazaki originally intended it to be. So, depends on whether or not we think the creator's original intention is more important, or whether or not, or what's better for the film. I don't give a fuck. She remembered. Let's see. Where'd it go? Is it over there? Come on. Okay, there we go.
Whoa there! Shut the hell up! Whoa there! Nearly there. That's it.
Can I get it this time without being thrown off?
There you go. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. You got him now, John.
Can we?
You're mine now.
Right, more left. Finally. Alright, good. Spirited Away gives me the same vibes as Majora's Mask.
Mount back up, you fool.
Yeah, they're just so. It's so atmospheric.
Come on.
Those games.
Stop playing with them.
It's a feeling more than anything else. An emotional feeling. That's really the hallmark of a great movie. If it moves you emotionally. Wonder where the origin of this annoying stereotype saying Asians have small dicks? I don't know, Zax. Nilavani, do you think that that stereotype is true? What's going on with that? For the ancient Greeks, they admired small dicks. They thought that was like more civilized. They thought having a big dick was like savage. That's why all their statues depict like naked men with small dicks, because they said that this is high culture, this is civilized. Having a big dick is uncivilized, obviously.
Don't let go. It's all right. Steady now. Here we go. That was terrible.
What? Come on.
Whoa there. Get off of there, will you? Stop talking, damn it. Easy. Show it who's boss. Hold on. Uncork that frog, boy. Easy there.
Dicks are uncivilized, regardless of size. Good point. Good point, Ollie. Hey, Macabre. Macabre's deaf, so she can't hear me.
Stop messing around and get back on your horse. Yeah. He's right there.
Macabre's in the house. Could someone do me a solid and say hello to Macabre for me? She can't hear me. Dicks are dirty as the ass. Mannequins are more civilized. Zaxy Boy is a mannequin kind of guy. Thank you so much, Owly.
I'm in trouble here. now.
How many of these things do I need to catch?
Keep going now, John. Use your knees, you woman. Use your knees, you woman.
It's...
Use your knees, you woman.
Do I have it? There, finally.
That's it.
Okay.
Get up now.
Hobble your lip, for
Goody.
Christ's sakes.
Yep, that's what Owlie calls me. Oh, we gotta get another one. No problem, Owlie.
Now. He's right there. Careful. That's a feisty one.
Hopefully this is the last one.
There you go.
Great.
Whoa there.
You really ain't
Don't
helping.
fall off.
Stop talking, damn it. Relax now. I got you now.
Steady now.
Calm it down.
Show it who's boss.
Do I have it?
That's it.
Lean into
Oh,
it.
shit.
That's it. Steady now.
Come on. These stupid things. These are a lot more rambunctious than the ones that we got before.
You knew how to do this. Mount back
Shut the
up,
hell
you
up.
fool.
What the hell?
You'll never catch 'em on foot.
No, Lavani, would you ever ride a horse, or are you, like, too afraid? Are you afraid of horses like this? Like these bucking broncos? Or would you be up to the challenge? Horse riding can be very dangerous. Get this on. No, Lavani would ride one.
Oh, this ain't good.
Yeah, I've ridden a horse before. It's really cool, really fun.
Almost got
They still haven't made a machine that can truly replace a horse. With robots they can, but no wheeled vehicle can ever replace a horse.
Use your knees, you woman. Use your knees, you woman. That's it.
God damn it.
Careful. That's the
What the
feisty one.
fuck?
You
They're
ain't
all
listening
feisty.
to me. Use your
Whoa.
knees, you woman.
Relax now.
Lean into
Come on.
it.
Come on, nearly got
Use your knees, you woman.
You had it.
So much
Now mess
sexism in
around
this
and
game.
Get back on your horse.
Fucking hell.
Mount back up, you fool.
Will you shut up? Yeah.
I'm really curious how this is gonna end. We've been hearing so many bad things about the ending. What do you think, Nolavani? Do you predict that the ending is gonna be as bad as they say it is, or do you think that we're gonna like it? Because we do have a different perspective on why am I getting off of this? We have a different perspective. Maybe John Marston is just gonna be like executed or something. If that happens, like I actually wouldn't have a big problem with it. Because I'm mostly wow, what the hell? I'm mostly indifferent to him. may very well have a different opinion of the ending. I may never see the ending if I keep falling off these horses, though. These things. Maybe we find out he converted to Islam.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nilabani. Yeah. I can't say that I really like him as a character. He's not horrible, but he's not very good either. But they made him as good as they could make him, I guess. No, they could make him better. I gave an example of how they could make him better.
That's it. Untort that Bronx boy. You got him now, John.
Finally.
Good.
Now what? Is that the last one?
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I want to see how this game ends.
That weren't half bad for a couple of old reprobates.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Anything you wanted to know, you only had to ask.
Go! Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work. Howdy, partner.
Okay. Now what do we do? More things to do around the house. Let's keep going. Probably need to come by again during the day. Should have known. Let's sleep. Sleep, wake up. I think we're gonna have to save twice. That's the only way to make time pass the way we want it to pass. Alright, so if everything goes according to plan, then that means, hold on. Yeah, we need to save again. If everything goes according to plan, then that means we'll probably be doing Wind Waker tomorrow, if we beat this tonight. It'll be Wind Waker, and then I guess after that we'll have to decide. How long is Wind Waker? Can't remember exactly. If I were to guess, maybe the same length as Ocarina of Time. Probably. Give or take. I don't remember it being longer or shorter.
Need a hand with that?
Might be shorter.
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Pa.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Pa.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Pa.
Thank you, son.
Smart alecky paw.
Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Fuck you, Dad.
Maybe
Quit
I'll
talking
do
to
that.
me.
Today, John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
You have a point there, Pa. Good point.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
Damn flying machines.
John, come here, quick! Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Paul?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
Christ alive! Come on, old man. I'm gonna need you to...
Back the hell off!
Bunch of hicks. Perfect. Oh, good. We're finally fighting the government. Hey, they redeemed them. Finally figured out whose side is actually the good side and who's the real bad guys.
I did what you wanted! Oh my good God!
Yeah, that's the army. We're finally killing the right people. See, he redeemed himself.
Get inside. I'll keep watch out here.
Before we do that, there's still some scavenging to
There'll
do.
be more coming.
Alright, we don't need a lot. Just one was good.
Go check on your family, boy.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Paul, what do they want?
Dehicketized.
I don't know, son.
But he's
Whatever
only
it is,
killing them because they're
here.
attacking him, so...
Look how many there are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
Government,
I'm taking you all down with me!
Uncle, are you alright?
damn it! I'm hit.
You gonna pay for this? That one almost got me. Just stay away! Stay away from my family!
Is this your favorite part, Nilavani? From a moralistic point of view, this is the best part. Still prefer the Mexican part. But from a moralistic point of view, Nilavani, moralistic part. This part is still cool? Yeah. The Mexican part was very beautiful. Ah!
Come on. Fucking coward.
You knew what you was getting into.
I don't leave any survivors.
Hang in there, Uncle. I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Oh, that's his uncle. Or
John.
a uncle.
Ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abbott. Take them and don't worry about me. Let's get him out of here.
No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son. Ain't nothing we can do for him now.
Well, Macabre decided to spoil the ending of this game for
Leave
us.
the barn. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn. Get the horses ready.
I don't know why she felt
I'll meet you
the
there.
need to spoil it for all of us. I'm assuming she's talking about John Marston. Thank you for the spoiler, Macabre. She can't hear me, but yeah. Not cool.
It's this way.
We'll make a run for the barn. Stay close and keep your eyes open.
There's more coming down the hill!
I see him. Get behind something. That slowed you down.
This isn't fair!
Move,
Just
you're
leave
dead.
us alone!
You'll never take us alive.
Watch your head. I won't let anything happen to you.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't know why she had to do that. She knows that I would assume that she knew that we didn't play this game yet. And
You two watch each other's backs. I'll keep you covered.
yeah, spoiled it for all of us. I don't know why that was really necessary for her to say.
Make a run for the barn. Let's go. Move. All right, you're covered. Now go. Go. Now, quick. Run for it. Come on. Keep it up. Just drop the gun. It ain't worth it.
Nope, we did not play it
I ain't
before.
involved in this. I'm proud of you, Jack.
I'm kind of annoyed with Macabre right now. Anyone else annoyed?
All right, you're covered. Now go. Go. Now, quick. Run for it. My God, you sure are a pathetic bunch of freaks.
Right at the end of the game, too.
All right, you're covered. Now go. Go. I'm sending you all to hell. Bunch of damn puppets. I'll take all you down. Pleasure doing business with you, boys.
Sex does not give a fuck. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I was enjoying the game. here we have a spoiler. Kind of pointless spoiler, too. She's talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, alright. So, he's coming back, alright. Well. Yeah. Hey, Daddy-O. How you doing? Macabre spoiled the game for us.
Hey.
Spoiled the ending.
Come on. Now listen. Jack, Gnarly, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worrying about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
How you doing, Daddy-O? Is this the ending? I wish she could have waited at least like a couple more minutes. I think this is the ending right here, right? If she just waited a few more minutes, we could have found out what happened without the spoiler. Actually, I like this ending. I would have liked it a lot more if I didn't know that it was going to happen.
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
Yeah, I took down 2. Doing good, Daddy-O? That's good. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. It's been a real pleasure streaming with everyone. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Wind Waker after this, Daddy-O. I hope you can come back. It's really cool having you on. We stream like a whole bunch of different games here. We like to vote on what we'd like to stream next.
Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Daddy-O.
Where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
She's not even getting his name right. She keeps calling him John Morris. Okay, that's John. This is his son. This is his son, I can tell. This is him grown up. Yeah, that's Junior. Alright, so X-Infected said we need to head to Blackwater, right? How do you know this without knowing this already? How would you ever know to do this? Well, I can answer Macabra's question now. The reason why John Marston is in Red Dead Redemption 2 is because you're playing as his son. Jeez, how fucking hard is that to figure out? You have to spoil it for all of us just to just ask that question? Jeez. It's not even hard to figure out. Alright, well, we're here in Blackwater, now what? Now what do we do?
Easy now. Great. Yeah.
Any ideas?
Well.
Hmm. Is there gonna be a credits? The credits gonna roll at some point? Go to the question mark? But those are just side quests though, right? Remember my family, okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
No, Macabre, this is Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm so not in the mood for her stupid shit right now. I'm so annoyed.
Hello, young man.
Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross. No, but well knew of him. Fine man if he's one of his own. Won himself a chest full of medals. I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. It's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Thank you for the information, mister.
Find Edgar Ross near Lake Don Julio. Oh, here we go. There was a Red Dead game before this. It was Red Dead Revolver. Never heard of it. Well, was that the ending, or are we gonna see the ending? I mean, the credits are supposed to roll at some point, aren't they? How about it, Daddy-O? Are we gonna see the credits roll at a certain point? Maybe once we get to this place, we'll probably see that. There's more. Okay.
Whoa.
Really? So, kind of a weird game structure. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the fuck did that happen? Jeez. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going in the right direction.
Let's go.
Far. mean, it's just like a weird, like, ending sequence. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out on your own.
Work it in, Nag! Whoa now.
Just passing through, are you?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
That husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Go find the Ross brothers near Rio del Toro. Okay. We're going all over the place. Well, I could do a review. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes to get to the next place. Back to Mexico. Social club challenge. Infected claimed this was really important. I don't even know what the point of it all is. We're just going from one spot in the world to another. And that's it. Yeah, by the way, like next time someone drops a spoiler like that, you can go ahead and time them out. Like, at least then it would delete the message. Like, it might be spoiled for some people, but, you know, the people who didn't see it, at least they might not see it. Didn't see it yet, you know. It might be hard to catch, but at least it's something. this.
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
I can barely hear them.
My brother. Gone down river, duck hunting. Be a pretty important letter to come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You better be off then. Don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
Okay. We're just going from one random person to another. Do I like Marston Jr.? Indifferent towards him. I don't know much about him. Oh, Edgar Ross is the guy who killed Marston. Okay. Well, here he is. The guy smoking the cigar as he died.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure as shit done.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
Oh, so much for Edgar Ross. He could have just shot him in the back. All that for that? And that's it. That's the game. That was a little weird. That ending was a little weird. Like, I didn't mind the killing of John Marston thing. But like spending all that time just to find him and then shoot him and then okay. That's the end of it. That was weird. Anyway. I'll just do a little quick review. You know, like, this really was a fantastic game. It, you know, like, when I think about Watch Dogs, I played that game first, and then I played this game. And I can see where it got a lot of inspirations from. It wasn't just GTA, it was also this game. But I think this game pulled off a lot of the things that Watch Dogs was trying, at least Watch Dogs 1, it pulled them off better. When you're just going, like, traversing the land and exploring the world or going from one mission to another, you see the people in this world going about their lives, and you see lots of scripted events happening which you can partake in doing side missions, and it feels really organic, really authentic. um, Whereas in Watch Dogs, it did try to do some of that, but it got really repetitive. Whereas in this game, it was varied enough to still feel convincing. And I really like that because, seeing the inhabitants of a game world going about doing their day-to-day lives helps make it feel more believable, helps make it feel more real, and less like you're playing a game and more like you're experiencing something, you know. And that's really what makes this game so special. Um, the missions themselves were really varied and fun. The gunplay was really fun. Um, really solid. Good cover system. It does have auto aim, but this is a console only game, so it kind of does need that. And a lot of games do that. I didn't really think it broke the game too much. The only part where you could maybe make that argument is when you're riding shotgun on those carriage missions. Um, the graphics in this game are really, really good. I'm playing this in standard definition on a composite cable, and it still looks amazing. So it's not easy to achieve that it can still look great, even though it's being played in standard definition. And it goes beyond just simple aesthetics. Um, it helps make the characters look more believable. The facial expressions and how they react to other characters in the game. That kind of believability, how authentic it is, that matters so much in a story-driven game like this. And the story itself is told in a great way. Um, it's like I mentioned before, the game, like other Rockstar games, is it's made the way that you would shoot a film, a real film. Little things like how Bonnie looked at John Marston, longingly after he left. How the camera just kind of hung on her. Having that one shot says so much more about how she feels about him than anything that she could ever say. And it's those little things, being able to create content with the framing of the camera and who you position it on and how long you position it there, that builds content. And the developers, they didn't half-ass this game, and you can tell the production values are through the roof, really. The horse physics, they kind of, if you're used to Zelda, they take some getting used to. But once you really get used to them, they really are better than most of the horse physics that I played in other games like Zelda. They're definitely better than the horse mechanics in Shadow of the Colossus. I think they work really well here. Um, and there's different kinds of horses that you can get with different handling, different top speeds, so that adds a lot of depth to it. There's so many side missions that you could do. We stuck mostly to the main missions, but I can definitely see people playing this game for hundreds of hours, just unlocking everything and earning more money. Hell, even like playing poker to me was fun. Owlie enjoyed playing dice. So there's a lot to do in the game besides just doing the main missions. But even if you do stick to the main missions, it's still a ton of fun. Um, so there really aren't a lot of negatives, and I don't usually go looking for negatives in a video game. If there isn't anything worth griping over, then I won't say anything because there's just no point. The only thing I will say is I didn't like their handling of the Native Americans. It's such a sensitive issue. This is a video game that's made by white people, so they are inevitably not. They may not be able to handle it the way that they're supposed to, and they didn't. Um, it's not so much as they depicted them and they demonized Native Americans. They didn't, but at the same time, they didn't depict them appropriately. The one good Native American in the game was killed off very quickly by his own people. The rest are the bad guys. They are lackeys to this white guy who you're really after, and you're willing to kill all the Native Americans that stand in your way in order to get to that one guy, and he eventually falls down a cliff. you know, like, is that really how we wanted to pick Native Americans? In this kind of like means to an end kind of deal. You know, it really isn't all that different from the refrigerated woman in refrigerators trope, right? They're just there to serve the narrative of the main character rather than being three-dimensional fleshed out characters who are dynamic and treated with the respect that they deserve. I don't really think that they were depicted all that great in this game. They also looked kind of weird. Um, Maybe it might be the resolution of the game, but they didn't look all that great in my opinion. Um, but really, that's it. The voice acting in this game is fantastic. Everything is really spot on. Everyone sounds like how they're supposed to. Most of them are Hicks, so they sound like Hicks. The Mexicans sound like Mexicans, and the Native American, the one that we actually heard from, actually sounds like a Native American, and he was intelligent. Yeah, it's just a shame that they had to kill him off. As for the ending, I don't really have a big problem with it. Um, because I won't say that John Marston was a horrible character. He wasn't a good character. He was just a guy trying to find his family, right? So I'm indifferent towards him. So I didn't really mind that ending. But I can understand why some people wouldn't. But to me, like, actually, I kind of prefer it. It seems fitting and appropriate given that he is a morally dubious character anyway. The game never depicted him as morally righteous, you know? They never depicted him as like that. He did do some morally righteous things, but he also did some morally deplorable things too. So I don't really have a problem with the ending in that sense. Really, the only problem I have is that kind of weird thing that happened after that, where you're spending a lot of time looking for for that one guy, and then then that's it. That is a little odd. I would have liked. I don't mind that they went in that they focused on Marston Jr. But I don't know. There should have been more depth to it, I guess. It was bringing things to a close, and I don't mind it being short. It should be short, but it should have been a little bit more depth to it. It's kind of hard to explain exactly why it feels off, but a lot of people do agree that the ending wasn't good. I'm not entirely sure if they don't like the ending because of what happened to John Marston or because of everything that happened after that. I would say the ending is kind of weak for me because of everything that happened after that. That's what I think. So what did everyone else think of the game? How was it? Was it good or was it bad? Long credits. Typical Rockstar fashion. Games get criticized when it says, the end, congratulations, you win! It was a pretty good game. hmm Yeah, it was a good game. I'll definitely play this game again one day. I don't know when. It might be years until I play this game again. Might be years and years, but who knows. Maybe I can play it again soonish. I definitely think that this game is worth playing offline, and you know, playing online, inevitably there's some, because my attention is divided between the chat and the actual game, so it is hard to concentrate on the story. Looks like the music gave up. What the hell? Why did the music give up? There's no more music. It's just silence, because that's the silence of death. Plan to play Super Turrican after the next game? We'll see. We could play that on like an emulation day. There might be an emulation day coming up one day. I played Mega Turrican on the Genesis. That's really hard. So yeah, after this, the next game is gonna be Zelda Wind Waker. Hopefully Ali will be able to join me on that. She's gonna help me out with that game. It's not a tough game, but she can help me out with telling me where to go next and stuff. But yeah, that's actually one of the easier Zelda games. I don't know why they made it so easy. But it's been years since I played that game. So it's gonna be nice to play it again. Because a lot of times, I'll beat a game and then I just never come back to it. So that's one of the great things about streaming. It's helped me revisit a lot of games that I've beaten but just haven't played in years, but I would like to play them again. So that's what's next. What do you think? What do you think, Nilavani? Do you think Wind Waker is a good game to stream next, or do you think it's a bad game to stream next? Looks like that's it, right? That's it. That's 2010 this game came out in. It's been 7 years. And then we can continue playing the game as John Marston Jr. Alright. So, could be good, could be bad. Just have to wait and see. Alright. So, that's the end of the stream then. I want to thank everyone for streaming with me. Thank you, Nilovani. Thank you, Zex. Thank you, Daddy-O. Thank you, Owly. Thank you, X-Infected. And we're going to pick this up again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Hopefully, Owly will be on with us too. So have a good night, everyone. Bye.